Revolt, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? You gotta get them clean screen recordings this evening, so no camera till I get the footage I need. God, I don't play Hunter anymore. I don't even have Stompies on. Hold on, I can't forget. Yeah. I gotta get back in my recording mindset. I was on a roll the other day, and then I think I got pulled into a raid by a clan called the Rat Pack, I think, actually. The last time I was doing this recording, so. I was gonna hit you up and see if you wanted to do any, if you wanted to try to mess around with any low man shenanigans right now when Sturm's broken. Jake, this is called being on the clock and doing something I promised the community I would do. Because unfortunately, the fun I got to have today was making a Destiny Rising video that I was way more interested in making. $5 feet with Sturm tomorrow. Sounds good, man. I just want to try to figure out some shenanigans before they go crazy. I actually was kind of thinking about trying to see about doing a I actually don't even know what all is entailed in it. I was thinking about trying to do Kevin in Salvation's Edge. I don't know when else I would get it, you know what I mean? Oh, forgot I don't have my mouse is on the wrong thing. Yeah, there would certainly be some shenanigans that would take place. As far as making sure you could get all the mechanics done in time. Okay, now I'll go do an overthrow. I also don't know exactly. I don't know if people, because I don't know if you guys have seen the solo for Kevin, but basically you just have to solo all of the sides after you get out of, you basically get out of the range of the boss's boss. Yeah, bro. Someone was asking me today, they're like, can you do a video on the top exotics to get in Destiny Rising? And I'm like, bro, that sounds like a literal perfect video for me to make. but I have so few exotics. So I really need to just get good. Like I want Izzy super bad. Alright, 1 second. I mean, I've gotten a couple exotics, just not a ton. Definitely not enough to make a video. Also the game is going to be a little louder because I need it for a recording. So. But I brought it down by about 15%, so should be a little better. Farrell, what's up, man? My light level on this account is low. 99. My light level on my main account is a little above 400. I'm waiting until they fully confirm that they're going to, or they fully fix. Yeah, I'm waiting until they fully fix the issues that we're seeing with leveling and power in the portal and stuff like that before I try to pursue any higher. I know they said that they were working on it. I just haven't seen any confirmation. I've not seen any videos because I think everyone's been playing Borderlands and stuff, so. Ooh. I cooked his ass. Farrell, what's your power? $238. Yeah, I think you're playing it right, man. You're doing it right, bro. Yeah, for a lot of these videos that I make for the community, I have to use my alt account because obviously I have these all on my main account, so I just don't play nearly as much on this account, so the power is not going to be high, which kind of works out. If I want to do any, like, if I just want to grab footage from something, I don't necessarily want to have to sweat through like the hardest version you've ever seen or something. I just don't remember how long it takes to get this damn thing unlocked. Like if it's going to be a possibility for me to get all the footage tonight or if I'm going to have to break it up. So. Favorite build is Lightning Slide Warlock by far, but best one is Handheld Nova. Yeah, man. I see that boss trying to run away from me. I know, and I don't think I've done any of them yet, so I'm concerned it's gonna take me a minute. And the problem is when I do a video, so I don't know, Farrell, if you saw my, not sure if you saw my Outbreak video that I did, but I run everything and then I'll compress it, like I'll speed it up and tell people they can slow it down if they want to. So I'll speed it up by like 2 times and then people can slow it down on their own if they want to. So. Your stream closed. Yeah, so I got all the beginning ones. What's interesting though is you get really close to getting microcosm while you're going to get this exotic. So what I'm thinking about doing is making 2 videos and releasing them as a pair. But I don't think there's nearly as many people who are looking for that, so. Oh, everyone else is talking over in the Twitch chat, Farrell. There's a few people over there. You can go over there if you want to hang out with them. Twitch.tv/SaxPlaysGames. Usually I have the chats on the screen for people to look at, but since I'm trying to get footage, like I'm recording all of this for the video, I don't want to have anything on the screen while I do this. So. Yeah, I mean, what I probably would do is just be like, hey, both these videos begin at the same point, and then just have like a bunch of disclaimers in there and be like, hey, these videos are going to be basically the exact same thing, and if you want to watch, if you come from this one, you should go watch the other one too, but I'll have I'll have it on screen where you can skip past the microcosm video or skip past the other video, so. Okay, so you don't have to defeat the blooming, but let me take a look here. So I want to see where I left off. Yeah, see, I've not beat all of the bosses, so I want to see here. you do for sure have to do the quest line, but you get to this point here. Let's see here. You get to this point here where you have to now do these missions. I do not think you have to do these to get Khvostov. Now, I could be wrong, and if I am wrong, then I'll just go ahead and make that. I don't think that's the case. I think you hit the point where you got to do everything that's before these, all the convalescence quests, and then you get convalescence budding, which is this final piece here. So I just had... Sorry, I'm stopping and starting recording so I can remember. So I just had the Alone in the Dark thing progress. However, I do need to defeat 2 more bosses here. So I don't really want to give up when I'm already on overthrow level 3. So I might as well just go ahead and complete it. So there's no real quest for Khvostov, unfortunately. It's kind of just in a like an amalgamation of a bunch of other quests put together. So that's what makes this difficult, is this information's not all in the same place, right? And like some of it is, but there's some information that we have now that, like, if you go, let's say, to Reddit, you go to Reddit and you're like, hey, how do I fix this issue? Like, there's an issue with the big meatball boss, and I can't remember, I think that might be in here. And someone told me that you have to like keep shooting the boss. Abdi, I hate to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. You're in the right place, though. I got a lot of videos for new and returning players, so if you ever want to. DIY, brother, you just read my mind, man. I was literally about to message you. What is the... You were telling me something when it came to the... came to damaging this... The... What is it? It's the taken meatball. So, Farrell, I actually have a full other video on the exotic class item. That was the first one I did. And so, I did an exotic class item quest, and then I did a, an outbreak quest guide. The Outbreak quest guide did really well, but the exotic class item also did really well. And so it's basically just answering the question, how do we get exotic class item in 2025? Like what all plays into it? And getting all the information we've learned since it came out. No one's made a refresh guide, so go ahead and do that. So, DIY says, yeah, don't stop shooting when he starts his death animation. Shoot him until he disappears. Interesting. Yeah, Farrell. Abdi, you too. You should also check out my channel thoroughly, man. I have a ton of Destiny Rising content. We actually just recently started a Destiny Rising podcast we're doing every week. Aptly named This Week in Destiny Rising. Ask me where I got the name from. Or don't. Bro, this game's good. If you like Destiny, even if you didn't want to play it beyond the campaign, you should for sure check out Destiny Rising. It's just... That's all I gotta say about it, man. Everyone says the same thing you just said. Oh, I don't like gacha games. I don't like the monetization. Oh, they're just trying to come for your money. Bro, don't spend a dime. I promise you're going to have a good time. If you like Destiny at all, I promise you will have a good time with Destiny Rising. Spending $0, you will have a good time. I mean, I don't have anything to do. You know, I don't get anything from people playing Destiny Rising. I just think the game is, I mean, it's what we need Bungie to really do with this. You know, like, we really, really need Bungie to freshen up. I'm not saying the gacha stuff, but they need to freshen the systems up. Dude, they realistically, I think they need to shut this bad boy down, as in do what they did for D1 and basically just do like a final season where they just send us off, and they need to just cook on realistically, they need to cook on a D3 or some sort of combined system. So yeah, Abdi, I agree. I think it's time. There are so many technical issues. The bugginess of every single time. Dado put out a really good video where he was kind of ranting about stuff, but he was like, dude, I don't even know. He's like, I can't trust if something's working how they say it's going to or not. Yeah, depending on what mobile platform you have, I could see it being clunky. I will say, I play Rising on PC with the emulator. Yeah, and if you need the emulator, the one thing I would get, one way you can help out the channel for absolutely free if you use my link to download the emulator. Ooh, that would be perfect for it, bro. Yeah, I have an Ally X. It plays really good on there. Yeah, I feel like if you can play that, you should be able to play Destiny Rising. I mean, I can't tell you what. I'm not sure what the settings will be for you, but and let me be clear, when I say I think they should shut this shit down, that is from a place of love. I love this game, dude. I want it to survive. I want to play it for a long time. It's had a huge impact on me, but man. This barrel, that works, bro. That works. Because if you need the emulator, please use... you know what? I'll put it in chat right now. Use that link to get the emulator if you're going to, brother. That is a free way, and I got that link directly from NetEase, so you don't have to worry about it. They make the emulator. Damn, bro. Look at me. See you, man. Hey, I appreciate you subscribing, bro. You have a good night, too. Where's brother going? Y'all, how's everyone doing tonight? You guys doing okay? Okay, so got a mote of light. I need Khvostov now. And Araxin. Sounds like a Game of Thrones dragon. Okay, so let me stop that recording. Start this recording. Then I gotta go to the blooming. So guys, just a heads up this evening. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight, choosing to vibe on a Friday night with me. Answering the question, how do we get Khvostov 2025? Now, you may say, well, Sax, aren't there a billion videos? Man, you'd be surprised. We've learned a lot of stuff about how to get this damn gun, different tips and tricks. And right now, if you try to do it, I've had a lot of people come into my Discord, a lot of people come into my chat, comment section asking me, Sax, how do I do this, dude? Can you make a guide? Can you put this together? So I put a couple of guides out. I put a YouTube post out probably about a month and a half ago now. And I asked people, I said, would you like me to make an exotic class item guide, an outbreak perfected guide, or a Khvostov guide? It had like, I think nearly 3,000 votes on it. And it was 50% class item, 30% outbreak, and 20% Khvostov. Then I did another, so I made the first two videos, and then I made another video, another post, and asked people if they would like me to make the Khvostov guide or a couple other videos that were not guides. And over half people for that one said that they wanted the Khvostov guide. So that's what we're doing. So if you already have Khvostov, I appreciate you hanging out. But this probably ain't gonna be anything new for you. You're more than welcome just to vibe with us. Actually, let me see here. I'm not sure that I was supposed to go this way. Nope, I'm supposed to go this way. So let me back up real quick. I thought it said the thing was up here. Oh, over there. Okay. Brother, let me through. Go behind the waterfall. Classic video game trope. All right, let's do this. Boom. 3 dot. And there we go. So let me do this real quick. We need to do assist expressed. Get out of my face. So this is the heat one. Brother keeps going immune. Okay. Drop that bad boy off. Okay. Someday shotgun. Okay, so I just got to kind of work through the process of the Alone in the Darks. So guys, we're vibing tonight. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay. Lost ghost within the search area. Here. Let's make sure I have it highlighted. Highlighted. So it wants me to go from the impasse. Okay. Just remembering that it takes me, it takes you through all of the lost sectors now, so. Damn, that dude walked right in front of my shop. He said, "Hello, motherfucker." What's everyone getting into tonight? You guys playing D2? You playing Destiny Rising? Playing Borderlands? Playing something else? Just don't say with yourself. 'Cause that would be dirty talk. Okay. I feel like that was a lot of progress for the overthrow. I've never really paid attention, at least not recently. I probably did back in the day, but it's been a hot minute since I've done these overthrows. Musty, what's up, man? Playing some DR tonight? Let's go, bro. I was telling Jake earlier, I said, yeah, he's like, what is this? In regards to me playing D2 and something from the final tip. I said, this is what it looks like for me to clock into work. I've been meaning to do this for so long. Brand new gaming, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Don't know if I've seen your name pop up in chat before. If I have, I apologize. But if not, welcome in, man. I guess if I have before, welcome in. Yeah, you too, bro. So let's see how good my RNG is for getting, if I can get all of the overthrow bosses like in a row without having any dupes happen. So thanks, man. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game, bro. Mysterious Pirate, follow the channel on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. Pushing us ever closer to our goals of world domination. I mean, what? I mean, what? Ooh, let me go back here. Brandon, thank you for subscribing, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, a lot of D2 content. Well, we've been doing a lot of Destiny Rising content as well. Loving both games. I know, egad, brother said you could have a well-balanced experience and play other games at the same time. Imagine. Usually I got my camera on, so you guys have been spared this evening. Usually got my camera on, but just a reminder, I am just recording footage this evening for my next big guide video, letting people know how to get Khvostov in 2025. You may say, Sax, isn't that shit easy, bro? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out, guys. Maybe it is. Maybe it's straightforward. But from the amount of questions I get from people coming in and be like, to my Outbreak or my exotic class item video, being like, hey, Sax, can you make one of these videos for Khvostov? Bro, usually if I get like 4 or 5 people who ask me to do a video, I know that means that there are hundreds of people who would never comment on someone's video that need that video. Does that make sense? Like, I mean, the amount of people watching tonight that aren't going to say a word, and that's perfectly fine. And I do it all the time too. I'll lurk on a channel and just, you know, watching. I'm eating something or doing whatever. I'm sitting on my couch and I'm not trying to have a conversation. But for someone to get to the point where they need help and they do reach out and ask, bro, by that point, that already, I hear it one time, it perks my ears up. If I hear it multiple times like I have for Khvostov, you best believe I'm like, all right, we gotta do this shit. So you guys may say, I think that's an easy thing. Could be, but we're gonna find out, aren't we? So I feel like it's worth the effort. So that's where we're at. Can I be done with these collecting motes, bro? I don't remember how long I got to do it. That was like a falcon punch. Falcon punch! Oh, that was cool. Damn, bro, melee, or he parried me. Sit down. Sit down, bro. One, two, three, four. Okay, I'm gonna be. I think I'm gonna be one too far. No, nailed it. Let's go. I'm at time 6 now. That doesn't feel good. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can nail it. Oh. That's pretty good. For 1 mint retrograde shot, bro? The only way it works, though, is if I, like, don't pay attention to it, right? Alright, that's 6. Damn. I was only going for 4, but... Hacks? You say hacks, I say strats, bro. Dude, I thought I killed this dude, like, 3 times already. Sit down. Why won't you die, old man? Oh, I have 9? What the fuck? How many times is this gonna rotate around? Oh, I was 1 short, bro. That would have been so sick. That would have made up for me flubbing it. Bye-bye. Back to the lobby. I like to imagine that the Dread and the like Taken and all them, they have a lobby that they're going to, like Fortnite. And we kill them, they're just waiting to go out, and then like we insta spawn camp. They're like, oh, shit, bro, that lobby sucked. They go back, they got like, you know, like that little meme of the little black boy with his hand on his head. He's like rubbing the back of his head. That's what I like to imagine some of these when we absolutely destroy them, bro. Yeah, damn, the sweats are out tonight. Mommy let him have the iPad. He got good grade on his test this week. Damn, how many of these heads does it take? Okay, so like one shot from a fourth one. Okay, that's cool for me. Oh, okay. We didn't see that. We're not talking about that. The game lagged. Or I spawned into a better lobby. If we're gonna run with the analogy or the story. Okay, so Alone in the Dark just finished up right there. So I need to finish. Stop recording. Start recording again. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up because I need one more boss here in the impasse. I need one more boss in the blooming. And that will be all 9 of them. The one I need is the meatball. La meatball. I feel like I'm gonna piss some people off in the video when they see all these they see all the feathers around. Like, why isn't bro grabbing them? It's like, because if I grab them, then I gotta try to figure out and remember where the footage is of me grabbing the one feather. But if I wait, I can grab it some other day. I grab them all at the same time. They knew what they were doing giving me 3 of those because they knew I was going to miss one of my shots. Go a little closer. There we go. Not Kelgarath. Vestige of Failure. Hit him with the ball. Oh, you see this chest tweaking right now, bro? Yeah? You good there? Let's see if I can open you up. All right, I got the loot. You figure your shit out, bro. I'm gonna figure me out. You figure you out. Okay. Oh, I want this. Guess I could get it. Get some of this stuff cleared out real quick. I have no idea why the exotics are bugged, but they is bugged indeed. Take that special ammo. Who are you? Hey, this is the one I need for this, I believe. Okay, I just explode to a flower, bro. This is Mario. You guys see they're remaking or refitting, whatever you want to call it, Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2? Those are actually games that I missed. So I may pick up, probably in the next couple months, I'll pick up, whenever that comes out, I'll probably end up picking up a Switch 2 so I can check them out. The thrilling gameplay of me getting suppressed by a boss and running around the map trying to pick up these little shards. What is that? At least that'll be a little closer this time, or a little faster this time. Missing one somewhere. There it is. I love when you can put that on like a boss's thigh or some shit. It causes them to like just get ticked by it over time. Just all the time. Go. Got my motor light. Got my motor light. Okay, so now I need to go do the Alone in the Dark. Actually, before I do that, I don't want to get ahead of myself here. This is my recording. All my recordings here. Sorry for the flashbang. My eyes! I don't have a dark mode on this, I don't think. Actually, you know what? I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, so this is going to be... Final Impasse Overthrow plus Mode of Light. This one right here should be Alone in the Dark. Yeah. Okay. Lost Ghost within the search area. Here. So that's one I did earlier. Let's make sure I have it highlighted. Highlighted. Alone in the Dark, Broken Deep. That's what I can call it. Okay, this one here. I think
Start
this
this
is
recording.
Just the end of. Then I gotta go to the blooming. So, guys, just a heads up this evening. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight, choosing to vibe on a Friday night with me. Answering the question, how do we get Khvostov? Oh, this is the cyst clear searing light. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do it like this. I'm sorry, guys. If I do not do this, it will get very messy very quick. And I will be clicking all over the damn place trying to figure out. Okay, so this was an overthrow colon. Okay, and then this one here should be let's see, I don't remember if I ever looked at this. So this one's Alone in the Dark. I just need to figure out what the Alone in the Dark. Did I look at it? I don't remember what that lost sector's called, but I can look here, I think. So it's in the blooming, we'll just call it blooming deep. Okay, and did I figure out what this one is here? I'm not using Audacity right now. Thankfully, I am not doing any recording at the moment. This here is on my, this is on my NAS. Just doing a recording. Okay, Alone in the Dark, blooming. Okay. I go here and I can grab these. I can drop these into Khvostov guide video. That was from earlier. Cool. All right. So let's do. I need to start recording again. Alone in the Dark, Cyst Expressed. It's kind of a gross saying, but I'll take it. Where do you want me to start from? Guess here. Thank you guys for hanging in with me for just a little bit. Just had to get, if I don't get the footage cleared up at this point, bro, it's just gonna be a nightmare on the back end. So we're kind of in the trenches right now where we just got to do all of these. We got to do all these Alone in the Darks. So appreciate you guys hanging out. Reminder, I am going to be making a video cutting all this together. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Where are we going, little birdie? See, I feel like that's the trickiest part right there, where it hits a little Yui. If you're not paying attention, it's very easy to miss that. You die? No, you're just chilling on the lava. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, they got her health gated. Damn. 'Cause I hit that shit. Ooh, I'm absolute. Okay. I feel like every time Micah 10 wants to give me only a reward that wants to go straight in the same spot as everything else I have. Billis, what's up, man? Yeah, it's Khvostov is honestly, it's one of the best guns they've ever made. Very, very impressed. Okay. Yeah. I'm ready for them to run it. I ain't touching that thing, man. Bungie proved to me last time that it's just not, it's not where I'm at mindset wise. We did get the 5 feet done, but bro. Okay. So that was Aerial Ace. So I need to finish that recording. Now I need to do this. This. Let it finish. Okay. So now we got Alone in the Dark. Go do this again. It's me to go down here. Okay. I also forget you can do this. For some reason, my mind never thinks to use my sparrow on the Pale Heart, or in the Pale Heart, rather. Little turn back zone. I'm trying to see, maybe I missed. Might have missed a ghost already. Like has me in this weird in-between place where it's acting like it wants me to go backwards. Well, I think it's definitely in here somewhere. Just don't remember off the top of my head where it might be. Sometimes when you hold your ghost out, it'll like look in the direction of it. It does say I'm near objective. Oh, there it is. Okay, overthrow and the landing, which I do not want to do because I don't need anything from overthrowing the landing. Okay, that was Alone in the Dark, Forgotten Deep. Okay. Okay. So now I just need to get enough. So this time, thankfully, if I open the chest, I don't have to progress all the way until the end. I've always thought it was funny because you can't do this with a grapple on, like anything that doesn't explode crazily like that. He can hit a shot? What do you mean? I do apologize if that's not the mid-tier gameplay you guys came to know and expect. I will avoid bursts of brilliance in fear of scaring you guys off. There will be no more bursts of brilliance. Also, bursts of brilliance is a hard thing to say, like, quickly. Or maybe it's just me. Probably is. Horny eggs. Over here. Okay. I'm getting close. Oh. Thought I might put something in there. Robin, how are you, man? I'm good. Doing well. Just capturing some footage for a video I'm working on for the channel. So running around doing some solo stuff tonight, just kind of vibing. How you been? You been playing any Silk Song? Not doing the best. That's no good. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, man. Asterix, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? As I told Jake earlier, I said this is what it looks like to see someone have to clock in for work. Dijon, what's up, man? I'm doing well, bro. It's the weekend. What's there to complain about in my world? I'm playing a video game, for crying out loud. Are there other ones I might rather play? Actually, I don't know. I like playing. I mean, I've enjoyed playing Destiny Rising. But dude, this game just feels so good to play. Like when I go play other games, like I play Borderlands, I've been having weird performance issues with Borderlands, which is preventing me. It actually kind of made me sick yesterday on stream. I was feeling very, very nauseous from the all the stuttering and nastiness with everything that was going on. So just kind of sent me in a tizzy. See, there's that gameplay you guys come to know and expect. White number gang. White number gang. All right, am I done? No, I'm not done. Oh, it's because I didn't open this yet. There we go. Sis is mutated and cannot take the damage Ghost through in its current state. Commune. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Robin, I've heard that. I've heard Silksong was very difficult. Give me 1 second here. Waiting for this recording to finish. The boss know I'm there. It's actually pretty impressive. All right, so we got, that was the landing. Alone in the dark on the landing. Okay. Mr. Coldheart, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, man. Appreciate you. I think it would be easier to beat the final boss at base level than this boss I'm on. Damn. That's kind of crazy coming from you. I know you played a lot of original Silksong. So Ooh, this one's a brutal one. Been at it since 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Yeah, I thought you were saying a.m. for a second. Three dot equal little peen. Three dot equal. And here we go. Oh, must have got the final one wrong. So three dot, 2 lines and a little. Okay. Huh, what am I getting wrong with it? One, two, three, one. Oh, I see. That top left is like a little shorter. That's dumb. Okay. That's what I get for not looking close enough. Daejon, I really like the new exotic. The new pulse rifle. I like it a lot. Okay, so this one. Oh, I do need just a little. Yeah, I'm a big fan, dude. Actually, I'm gonna back out here real quick. Yes. Yep. This is on my Sax Plays Games account. My normal account's just Sax, but yep, you are correct, sir. That's why, actually, it started back in the day. It started as my wife's account, but it's just that she had enough good stuff on it that, like, when I needed to start making videos, I could be like, oh, I can log in. She didn't have a bunch of raid exotics and things of that sort, so I was able to kind of go in and work through stuff. But she has now completely given me the account, so. And as in, when I say she's given me the account, I asked her, I said, hey, baby, do you care if I do it? She said, why are you even asking me that question? She's like, you need it for work and you think I would tell you no? I'm like, okay, when you put it that way. So I was trying to be respectful. Not just assume I could take something. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I think returning player is a more, so here's what I will say. I think what you just said is, it's good. I think returning player, you are right. You might not be a returning player anymore, but like, I feel like where people really navigate from with my content is from being a returning player, or from being a new player, right, to not a new player anymore, like feeling they can get that way. Whereas the returning player, that's something you did, right? Like you stuck with the game enough to be able to get the mastery of it. Ah, damn it. Just another dude in the mines. Hell yeah, bro. Only took 11 years. I feel like this assist, out of all of them, sucks the most ass. Also need to look up, because I know there are collectibles that are in here. And for the other assists, I was just going to do them like specifically. Because even though it'd be most efficient to like capture all of it at the same time, and maybe a smarter person would do that. For me, some part of my brain's like, well, let me just do every piece of it in the order that I'm going to show it off in the video from a post-production standpoint. But I think this one, I'm just going to look up the location of the little collectible. I feel like I have to. Do not want to do this again. Jesus Christ, bro. Ah. He's so mid. Okay. So now let me do this real quick. So if I stand here, I record from here. I gotta try to find it. So what I usually do is I'll like look for the collectible. So I may have already gone past it. But what might be nice is the fact that I might be able to get back. Did I teleport to this room? I feel like I did. I need to see 1 second. Okay, so it's right. This thing I'm looking at says it's right at the beginning. So let's see if I can find my way back to the beginning here. So the problem is I think I'm going the wrong way. It's a little hard to know, like it's so kind of just all over the place, right? Yeah, I think it's in this room here. Yep, here it is. So if I do this, so if I come here, John, you said the Khvostov is stashed in the vault, bro. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right, let me record this from the start. So this is the moth. I'm sorry, this is the lost encryption bits inside the moth infested cavern. Come through here. You see this platform here. This is actually where dual destiny takes place. So here we're going to drop down. Come in here. There we go. Yeah, Dijon, I don't know, man. I've had a lot of really, really, really negative comments recently, just about, like, if I say something bad about the game, people are just super mad. They're like, oh, I thought you were super optimistic about the game, now you're just doing this. And then if I say anything positive about the game, then people are like, you know, are really shitty on the other side too, about like game being dead and all this stuff, things like that. Yeah, dude, Destiny Rising has been popping off on the channel, man. Appreciate that, man. Ooh, that does sound like a rough boss, man. Okay. So I need to do this here. Okay. It's going to be Okay, so that's all done. There. Let's see what this is. I gotcha. Okay. Okay, so here we're gonna do Khvostov guide. Okay. Wait, these MKV files. We don't need no shit. All right. Yo, I hope this is interesting for you guys. There's a lot of people on YouTube watching, so appreciate you guys hanging out. Farm the Legacy exotic mission to death this week. You just trying to clean up stuff you missed before? Let's see if there's any weapon I can use. Here, how about this? Pull this over. Did you get anything good from it, Daja? Yeah, the main reason I wouldn't go after the Ikelos is if you ever get a chance to pick up the new raid SMG, it's better in every way, dude. It's so good. Trying to rub it in anyone's face who hasn't been able to run the raid, but dude. Also, for a gun that came out like so many years ago at this point, this Brigand's Law, dude, it's so good. I mean, this thing came out in freaking... What was it? I think Beyond? No, it was... Is it Lightfall? When did we have... No, it would have been... Oh, it would have been Witch Queen. Witch Queen came out. He still kicks ass. Bye. Here's my little ghost. Okay, here's to hoping my luck is very good. And that I'm able to get access to the final boss to get the Moto Light. Bring all this stuff up real quick. Just trying to clear some space in my inventory. Not that any of this really matters to bring up for this content. Oh, see, that was this is a level 10 right here. That's funny. Daijon, they're actually intentionally empty. Bungie wanted you to basically feel like you were playing in your own campaign. Like that you were the main character. And so they made the Pale Heart empty. You can load in with people. I think if you go on the map here... Yeah, if you choose this right here, you can find a match made overthrow. But yeah, if you need to do any of them in particular, you have to, you kind of have to load in yourself or go in with the fire team. I wish these cracks worked like they would boost your individual abilities. Or they would just replenish your stuff faster. Like, I know you can interact with all the hands and stuff, but I still think it's kind of cool when you can just go over little places on the ground. Gumshoe. Yeah, the exotic reloads so damn fast, dude. Like, what is the reload on it? It's only a 66. I don't even have a reload. Oh, I do have one reloader mod on. I didn't think I did. That's still crazy, bro. Crazy work. Can you get like rocket boosted by the phalanx? Yeah, it's so good, man. Is that right there? I kind of wish that if you were to get a let's say like I get a kill, I like naturally get a kill on an enemy, but there's a bunch of other enemies around. I wish that the grenades could just fall off of it onto the ground, then you could still proc the thing. Like proc the exotic perk on those grenades. Because I mean they technically would still exist, right? Bro, it's so good. You know where this gun actually shined and like where I fell in love with it? It was in the final room of King's Fall. The daughters and the orcs encounter in King's Fall. this and the scout rifle that I can't remember the name of. Whatever the scout rifle, or tarnished metal, METTLE. They both were so good that season, bro. Because that's when Bolt Shot first came out. So we had never had that before. I knew that was going to get close for that, but I need to finish this thing here. All right, so let me stop recording here. Let me go in here. This is going to be... Alone in the Dark, Blooming Overthrow. 'Tis almost finished. Boom, boom. Drag it out there. We're gonna go here. Okay. Give it these NKV files. Get that shit out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Don't need you. Need you no more. I do, actually. Yes, I do. Works great, man. Got 10 tibbies. I have no idea what I'm going to do for long-term storage, so if you think of anything, let me know, brother. But I've already chewed through like 3.5. Oh yeah, this one's fantastic. Quick. If I need to from a distance, like obviously it's dependent on my connection, but if I need to from a distance, I can get get access to stuff over the internet. Obviously it's going to take a while to download if a file's like 20, 30 gigs, but I can still get it. I was recording everything in 1440p, and that was way too much for when I'm recording, like I was recording streams and stuff, dude. So I just record everything in 1080 at this point. If I ever have someone who works with me, as in like an editor or something like that would work with me full time. Now, obviously, I'm talking like we're talking years down the road at this point. But if that ever did happen, I may do like higher fidelity footage, so because we would turn the videos around faster, and then I wouldn't necessarily have to have every video of everything, but as long as it exists somewhere. Like, that's better than nothing, but when I make, like, if I make TikToks or YouTube shorts from my videos, as long as I have the, if I have the normal 1080p, those videos look so much better than if I pull them down for TikTok, or I'm sorry, for Twitch or something like that. All right, give me the meatball. Do we know? Does it prioritize? I'll do that real quick. Hey, I think I did. Yeah. My one shot, one opportunity. Only comes once in a lifetime. All right, let's see if we can fuck this thing up and get some, get a modal light out of it. Your ugly face. Do we know, is there any, and yeah, well, you might know this, is there any, sorry, I'm seeing your long-term cloud solution thing. We'll talk about that in just a second, because I love that conversation. Do you know, is there any kind of protection on, like, which one you need? Because, like, all I've gotten tonight were ones that I had not gotten before. Had you seen any info about that? I find it a little, so for, sorry, yeah, I just kind of stream consciousness on you. So for these bosses, the ones that I need on I didn't know if they were on a punch out list or something like that. Because all I've gotten tonight were bosses that I needed. Like, I've not had another boss that I did not need. Whereas back in the day, it felt like I struggled much more. Oh, okay, I did get the modal light. Whew. Okay, I got the modal light. All right. Okay, so I just got lucky. Streamer luck confirmed. Robin, you got it. Take some of my luck. To stay out of his zone, travel to landing and back. He will cycle the boss instead of doing the work over and over again. Ash, let me actually see. I think that all of the voice lines were recorded for this. Dialogue is off. Yeah. You had me questioning. I was like, I don't know. No, they're good on that front now. it's just a little distracting because there were times in the past where I would do recordings and I'd be in orbit and something would, I don't know, like if you guys remember back in episode Heresy, they would just start talking. Like sometimes the drifter would just start yapping in your ear and I'm like, bro, I'm trying to like, I was literally like trying to talk and record and I just couldn't even think, so. Okay, so I need to invert the cyst. He does, doesn't he? Yeah, that all had to do, if I remember correctly, I think that all had to do with the voice actors strike. Which I think they've settled now, so. Or they were able to negotiate properly, so. Exactly. Which I'm kind of hoping that they like shadow record a lot of the lines back over, which they probably won't, but I'm kind of hoping that they do so that when they bring the Nether back, we could actually get fully voice acted lines for like Zebu. Would be the main one I'm looking for. See, right there, the grenades work on the ground first. I just need them to have the ability to fall off of an enemy. All right, equals 3 dot. Donde está? Can you die? Oof. Yeah, like I think you're absolutely right. If it would have been episode Revenant and all this shit with like Ido and them, I don't think anyone would have really cared. Whew. Yeah, I think my favorite expansion we've probably ever gotten is probably Forsaken, just because it's when I got back into the game. I've said this a lot on stream, but I'll say it again. The morning that I had gone to bed the night before. I can't believe that dude didn't die from this. I had gone to bed the night before and I woke up and I saw that Redeem and other teams were still running Last Wish. Absolutely blew my mind that something like that could exist in a video game, like that someone could be playing that long. And at that point, I fell back in love with Destiny. I wasn't even raiding, like I had never even done a raid at that point, anything of that sort. It just was like, that right there was enough for me, and I was like, dude, this is incredible. Okay, so now I need to find the lost encryption bits. I'm already here, so why not? Not there. A 46-hour play session? Holy. You're dedicated. What's this thing called? It's called Slayer. Oh, okay. So it's towards... Let's see here. It's not in here. Oh, I think it's over here. Here it is. Okay. Let's see here. I might be able to just move that now. Here. Are these not moving? Oh, I already moved these. I see. So, we doing now? Gotta go probably back. Yep. Okay. Ash, you said, I'd help streamer friends Sherpa as one went to bed, the next time zone woke up. That's funny. What time zone were you in compared to them? Ariel Rosario, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Hey, oh, red border. Take it. You were away for so long outside of time. Aussie time zone used to, yeah. Honestly, I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, but Neo, he's one of my mods. He's over on the Aussie time zone as well. I think he is. He's over there. He's not in Australia, but I think he's in the Aussie time zone. Hey, y'all have some dedication over there. All right, so we'll go from the impasse. Give stuff early sometimes, basically beta testers for the rest of the world. It's a good way to think about it. I like to think of it that you guys are beta testers for the day that the rest of us are going to have. So if your guys' day starts bad, you need to let us know, and then we'll just know that we can't get up. Like, we don't need to get up because the day's going to be bad. this gun's good. It's actually like shockingly good. It's very rare that legendary weapons feel like they stood the test of time, but this one certainly does feel that way. Pass it. Okay, let's overthrow the impasse. Sure. What is that lost sector called? Broken Deep. Y'all, we're getting close to being done with the Alone in the Dark stuff. I think we're at the last one. I think we only have one more assist after this. Certainly wouldn't say it's the most fun content in the world, but I think now kind of having a clear idea of what needs to happen and the fact that all the bosses are dead makes it a little easier. Now, the only thing I don't know is I don't know how many motes of light I should have, because I have 10 of them. I don't remember, and maybe someone in chat will remember, I don't remember where you get all of the motes of light other than the 9 that you get from what I've been doing, the overthrows. So I know you get 9 from the overthrows, but I don't know I don't remember. Is it the travelers? Is it picking up the little traveler balls? I'll have to look. What? That shot was nasty, bro. You're telling me I didn't kill it? I feel like I did kill it. It's just like the game didn't know what to do with the fact that there was just something so improper about what I just did. Oh, I fucking shit on that dude though. This. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Bro, where are you going? Brother. You ain't anywhere close to where I need you to go. Okay, I want to see what happens. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this over there. I think I'm just going to have to fail this thing. Okay, gave me that kill. I just didn't like that one on the subjugator. For whatever reason. Oh, come on. Ash, don't break my heart like that. I've been trying to get Gallows. I need Gallows in my life. I want it so bad. GG's though. Kabir's your third, no exotic. Yeah, that's tough. When you're trying to get your acclaim up, to get past, to get high enough, it becomes nearly infinitely easier if you can find a way to get an exotic for a character. You're at a claim cap? Yeah. I'm not quite there yet. Is there something you need to do later in the acclaim? I just need one more overthrow. So that will count. All done with that. Go here, here. Hell yeah, Robin. Good job. Good job. Honestly, persistence like that feels so good in games. Like when you persist and it actually does work out. I honestly don't think 4 hours for a brand new boss that you've not fought before. I don't think that's bad, dude. Obviously you want to do them faster, but sometimes there's something good to having something like push back on us like that. Yeah, it's brutal. How far into the game are you? And do all the bosses do two damage? I've heard a lot of conversation about that. Alright, we getting close, y'all. Let's see if I can find these encryption bits real quick. Okay, so it's a just go find a boss. I can put this right here. So do this one more time. There's another boss. But I feel like you should understand what type of game that is. Better than anyone. There'll be hella bosses. Alright, so now we gotta go. You thought you'd get a break, yeah. That's fair. Sorry. Sure am. We have 6 of the Alone in the Darks done. I just read there may be 11 of them that I have to do, which if that's true, that's gonna kill me. However, the only thing is if it takes me into assists every time, there's a bunch of the lost encryption bits in the assists that I don't have already. So that might be okay, but this may be the world's longest video. Hop on and stream with my day off. Yeah. What are you streaming? Are you streaming D2? Or are you streaming something else? So I'm actually, the only reason I have it where it's at is just so I have good volume for the video. Like, so I can have that consistent. So I don't want to touch too much, but I was also like away from my mic and mumbling. So hopefully this is a little better for you. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that they work out the Borderlands issues that I was experiencing yesterday. Because I think a lot of people are enjoying the game, but... Oh, you're good. I might be able to pull it down a little bit if you give me a second, but... I don't want to, first of all, I really don't want to change it in the middle of a recording, but after I finish this lost sector, I should stop the recording. I should maybe bring it down just a little bit. I've not. I thought about doing some stuff with the Sternbug this evening. If I might not have even done this tonight had people been available, but there were people who were already raiding and stuff. We just didn't have the numbers in our Discord for it, so. Just a little night of solo gaming for sex. What you doing up there, dude? I'm sure it is, man. All right, let's do this here. I can bring that down a little bit now. And then realistically, I actually need to go to orbit. Postmaster is completely out of space. Damn, they weren't messing around. You're moving over to Twitch? There's only one other person over on Twitch. These types of videos do much better on YouTube. Or these types of streams. You can go wherever you want to. There's just more people over here. There's like right around 30 people have been watching, hanging out all night. But over on Twitch, there's like no one over there. But I had a bunch of people over there last night for Destiny Rising, so. It's very interesting how that works. I don't know, do you stream on both platforms or do you just stream on one? Lot of lurkers. A lot of lurkers. Nice. Farrell, thank you for following over on Twitch as well. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. I just got the notification. Okay, Pale Heart. Need to go to the landing. There you go. Sounds good, man. Oof. Yo, what's up, man? Bro, it's going good. It's funny, I was just talking with someone. I said the YouTube side of things has been popping off all night. There's been so many people watching on YouTube and literally no one on Twitch. It's crazy. We've been like between 30 and 40 people watching all night on YouTube, but we've just been hella methodical on getting all of the things. No, it definitely has happened in the past. A lot with things like this. Yeah, it's happened, bro. It's happened a lot in the past with when I've done things like this. So I've done this same type of stream multiple times. So I did it for like the exotic class item. The first one and the the one that was the best stream I've ever had as far as like performance was for Choir of One, doing the episode Echo's Quest during Heresy. And so that's why oftentimes when I'm doing my research like for this, like hunting down Khvostov or hunting down anything, that's why I do it live on stream, because there's a lot of people who will watch it. Yes, dude, it's so good. Like Mint is better from a DPS perspective, but I love this thing. Also, did not realize that there were 11 steps of Alone in the Dark that you have to do for Khvostov. At least I think that's the truth. Would you have a second to be able to look that up and confirm if I need to do all 11? Let me keep grinding this overthrow, because I know you got to get like all the collectibles and stuff. I just don't know what they consider a collectible and not. Okay, is that right? Because I did just do that. Now I know there are associated. Is it just to get the pieces, the encryption bits out of there? Because if that's the case, then I'm on to a different part. Okay. Yeah, I know there's like, it's like collectible stuff or whatever, but yeah, I have all 6, and I think I've gotten already 3 of the encryption bits, so I think I just need to get 3 more of them. And I did get I believe I have all the motes of light. Because don't the motes of light come from the traveler orbs as well as... So I think they come from the traveler orbs as well as the other piece that I can't think of right now. I mean the bosses. Dude, that is not unrelated at all. Bro, it's crazy. I ran in there with Khvostov, 2 arc resistance, and a concussive dampener. I still died like 3 times. And to be honest, that was good. Like, I could have died way more times. Or did I say Risk Runner? Or did I say, in my head I said Khvostov, but I meant Risk Runner. Yeah, you know how like with this patch they had to just bake in the 40 resilience that we always had. They need to just do that with like concussive dampener. Yeah, this is on this alt account. Yeah. I was telling him earlier, but this account is this account was Heather's for a long time, and she only ever really wanted to play Hunter, so all right. I don't know where that came from though. Valid, yeah. I think it was more of a deal of her just not wanting to I don't know. It's the most normal FPS class. I think it's by far the most approachable thing for players who don't. Like, who don't play Destiny. Like someone coming in for the first time. I think it's by far the most approachable. From a movement, from a jumping, from like baby abilities. I don't know. I'd say probably with the abilities. I need to find one more chest. Oh, I forgot what this was. I forgot it wasn't just to chase the crystal down. Okay, cool. Well, I think I'm gonna have to go for this one. I think I'm gonna have to go into the I think it's going to take me into one of the cysts that I need to go back to anyways. And so if I need to do them, I might as well just, I mean, I'm so close. I might as well just go ahead and. Ah, just stayed in there, bro. Both of y'all. You guys stay in here, please? Thank you. Oh, it let me out. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild that something could be most annoying and most satisfying at the same time, but I know exactly what you mean. Stay in there, dude. Come here. Dio, I almost ruined my MacBook today that I do all my editing on. I put I had a bottle of water and I accidentally set it on top of a cable. I was cleaning up in my office yesterday and I set it down on a cable and it rolled. And thankfully the water bottle didn't have too much in it, but it had just enough. And I have one of those little things, I don't know if you've seen them, where they like go on the keyboard, like keyboard covers, rubber, keep a bunch of dust and stuff from going underneath the keys. And the water poured right on that thing and I was able to turn the laptop over, get that thing off and just have it pour all the water off at the same time. Yeah, it literally scared the shit out of me, dude. Exactly. Exactly. The other night, I don't know if you were in there. I don't know if you were in chat the other night, but someone had asked me, or someone like tried to remind me to like hydrate, and I showed them all of the bottles of water that I had. And I'm not even kidding. I had like 3 90% empty water or bottles of water. And then I had, you were there for that? Yeah, yeah. I had one that was completely full. And then I had like, I have a large refillable one as well. Okay, Sword Dance is one that I do not have. I don't have the encryption bits for. Encryption biddies. Ooh, got a free laptop? Okay. Okay. Kept it safe from theft. No love, it might have. Might have, brother. Yeah, they have some work to do, man. There ain't no denying it. They got some work to do, but high scores in dorms be stealing. Yeah, I can foresee that, bro. Haven't played since the DLC after Europa. Not gonna lie, I got fed up with the too frequent excessive downtime. Huh. There's a lot to be fed up with, but I don't know that downtime is one of them. I haven't heard about, or I haven't heard that for a while. So this is after my final exam. I'm technically allowed to leave the dorms. Go stay with my uncle. I'm spending a whole week just laying in bed on a laptop floor, just watching all sorts of shit, anime, TV series, pirated movies. I have so many thoughts on where this is going. Honestly, no love. It's crazy too because they're now owned by Sony. They have so many PSN outages. Honestly, bro, that's kind of a basic. He sends me to go shopping. I come back. He's sitting with my laptop in my hands, worried look on his face. Oh my god, dude. The classic guy sends someone away and then you come back and catch him with a laptop, bro. That's not good. That's not good. Please tell me Unc didn't. Tell me Unc didn't do it. All right, so I'm going to. Oh no! Stepped on your laptop. Well, I'll be honest. That's better than what I thought he was doing with your laptop. So. No shot. Yeah, no love. I mean. It depends on what phone you have for Destiny Rising, but it runs the best on PC. So I love having two equal but completely separate conversations. I don't know how to explain, bro. That's so funny. I'm sure he felt so bad, bro. Okay. Oh, that sucked. I got like slowed and I didn't have any momentum to. Oh, you got a new and improved laptop out of it. Hell yeah, bro. I need to start laying my shit all around so maybe Heather steps on it. Should buy me a better one. Unk. Water pour my back. Honestly, bro, I might have to. Okay, so supposedly for the encryption bits for this one, I need to get to... Oh, just turn my movement ability into like a downward slant. It's not the phone, it's the fact I can't see the raid prompts due to my control setup and fail a lot. Finally, the pack just said kill ads after a few times, got it done before reset. You know how it says we're yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. Oh no, I love it, man. I love story time. Usually I'm having to give all the stories, so I appreciate you doing that. Ooh, you got your control scheme from COD Mobile. Okay, so I need to figure out. This thing says I think it's down here. Yeah, ah. All right, so I need to record this real quick. I think he just said that it just like how the controls were he couldn't see the ping callouts for final encounter on the boss. Like where it was telling him to shoot. Okay, so we drop down here. Okay, so this. Yeah, Neo, this night has just been all about thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Let's see here. So this is what we got. Sword, dance, encryption, bits. That's part 2. Dude, I'd be asleep right now if I wasn't. Y'all doing me a great favor, so I appreciate you being here, man. So got my favorites out of from Sunset Rays back in the day when D2. Anarchy. Yeah. Good stuff, man. So you got enough spoils for it? Or did you buy it from the kiosk? Okay, so I'm done with that. So now I need to go do... You did it back in the day? So I have encryption bits from Smothering, Sword Dance, Slayer, and Moth Infested. I got you. I'm with you, bro. So I need Searing Light and Aerial Ace. Toe, what's up, man? I know, bro. I'm getting really close on getting really close to having a lot of this stuff done. Solar Titan Hammer, 1 phase on Callus. Damn, bro. You played back in the day. Yeah, so we're close here. We're so close I can taste it, man. Actually, we're not that close. I'm gonna be real honest with you. But I'm getting all of the cyst activities done tonight at least, and then we'll go from there. Wait, so do I have... Where's the other bird? Did I say I needed Searing Light? Sword Dance, Smothering Darkness, Slayer, Moth Infested. So I do need Searing Light. And then I need Aerial Ace as well. Okay. Y'all, if you want to know how serious I take this shit, look at all of this footage I have for just this one video. $29 individual video, or 29 individual like smaller videos in for clips for this big. Yeah, I'm just over here getting like recording. That's why my camera's off tonight. I'm just trying to record over and over and over again. Just get all the little pieces, everything in one place. Because if you go back and watch a lot of the information, or you look for a lot of the guides and stuff, most of them do not include everything. They'll say, oh, you just kind of follow this thing along, stuff like that. So yeah, damn. It's not, but I like where your mind is. That sidearm is called Brigand's Law. And it is from Season of Plunder back in The Witch Queen. Hope this doesn't upset you, but D1 will always solo? What's that mean? Yeah, dude, this gun, I love it so much. Well, you don't have to do all the puzzles. You only have to do all the puzzles on your account one time, I believe. At least I thought you did. Hey, I'm pretty sure I settled that argument. I taught you exactly what you needed to know, brother. Bro, there was so much of that discourse back in the day. I mean, it was a real conversation that was happening in real time. Dude, it is not. No love, I didn't understand, I didn't quite understand what you were saying when you said, because you said something about like, hope it doesn't hurt your feelings. And then you said something about D1, but I didn't understand what you were referencing with D1. Damn. Oh, I don't agree with you, but I'm not mad about it, if that makes sense. I don't agree that D1 is better than D2. I think that we're super nostalgic for it, and it's easy to act or to say it is. All right, one second. I need to record this real quick. But I have a lot of love for D1. Oh yeah, you're good, man. I mean, you're more than welcome to like to your opinion on it. I just think like as long as there's nuance there, right? And you're like, well, you know, I understand that, you know, people might not feel the same way. So all right, so now I need to go and do I think I go here and then I flip it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I gotta do this. Yeah, and just because I say it's not better doesn't mean it's not actually better. You know what I mean? It's just my own opinion. Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely with you there. I think like if I had it my way, we were talking about this earlier. I think the best case scenario, in my opinion, is where the game's at right now. Because No Love, when you came in here, you were asking, you're like, isn't the game like dying in a really bad place? See it, Toa. My best case scenario would be that Bungie would. So they already have Renegades. They got this Star Wars thing going. My best case scenario is they would see Renegades all the way through, and they would announce that at the end of Renegades, they are essentially gonna do. And No Love, you'll remember this because they had moments of triumph or whatever that was called. I think moments of triumph is what it's called. Maybe not, but whatever it was at the end of D1, where they went back, refreshed all the raids. They did a complete rework of a lot of the activities, the rewards, gave us hard modes for like all the raids, stuff like that. And they basically just like put it into coast mode, where every week D1 cycles, things happen in the game, things come in. And then I think they just need to let, and I'm saying this with the most love possible, I think they need to let D2 ride into the sunset and then allow games like Destiny Rising. And they're trying to do something with Marathon. It sounds like the closed beta stuff is going well. No one knows for sure, but it sounds like Sentiment is going pretty well, that they put a lot of work into it. So we'll see. We'll see. But I don't know. And then I say all that to say they need to just relaunch fresh with a D3 realistically. So okay, activate aerial ace. Somewhere between 0 and 69. Minus 40. All right, so we got okay, lost decryption bits and aerial assist are through a tunnel submerged in lava. To defeat the wizard, look for purple black, half submerged in lava through a tunnel. Jump to this bit of rock. Okay, so let's see if we can do it before we have to finish the entire thing. Yeah, what's up, man? So we are done. We are done with all the overthrows. I got all of, you were there for that. I got all the motes of light. Now, I need to get the motes of light from the traveler orbs. I have one of them. So I think I'm at 10 already. And then this is going to be my last encryption bit from the sys. I don't remember where all the encryption bits are for everything else though. But I think for this evening, I'm going to get this last encryption bit here, and I may go to bed. Or I may finish up the encryption bits, so. Points Khvostov. Probably not, brother. Like if you're talking about OG for D2, then no. Because I didn't really play a ton at the beginning of D2. Came back in Forsaken. I've been playing I basically have never put it down since Forsaken came out. I mean, I played D2 Vanilla the night it came out, don't get me wrong, but like during Curse of Osiris, I just fell off. Oh, I gotta beat it. Yeah, Dusk Rock, brother. Dusk Rock was crazy. And you're talking about, oh, what is that? It's from the, oh, Mindbender's Ambition. See if I hit this. Oh, he can. He's gaming. Yeah, dude, that was to get mind benders. That was an absolute grind, bro. So I gotta go under there now. Yeah. Yeah, beloved. Or beloved. So I like to say. Yeah, that thing was nasty. Nasty, bro. Okay, so I gotta go. Yeah. Just getting sleepy, so I not as attentive. Had to reposition myself so I can restart my recording. Oh. Here we go. Now, any clue where I take that? Yeah, that's for sure going in there. Oh, it's the one in the Cosmodrome wall. Got you. Yeah, no love, I do. Discord.gg/SaxPlaysGames. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go put this thing on with Micah real quick, and then I'm gonna go get the legendary Khvostov. I just don't remember how much more there was after that. Like, I know I gotta go find all the travelers. Oh. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is a new weapon type they have. It's called a rocket assisted pulse rifle. And so it shoots little rockets, like a three round burst of little rockets out of it. And then, yeah, rounds fired embed themselves into targets. Then you hold reload. It says press, but you hold reload to detonate those rounds. Bro, if you haven't played since the Europa time, bro, you've missed a lot of stuff. Sounds like you got love still for Destiny. The game is admittedly not in a good spot right this second, but I still argue that I really don't think that I don't think there's hardly any game, or I don't think there are hardly any games out there, or that there is a single game that feels as good to play consistently as Destiny does. From a shooting perspective, bro, it's ridiculous. Okay. I mean, bro, they might. They've been pretty open about the fact that they take inspiration from a lot of different games and stuff like that. But dude, it's so good. This gun right here too. Hold on a second. This gun right here, this is a auto rifle, but it uses special ammo. And dude, it is fucking incredible, bro. Lost your account due to a Russian hacker. That's an interesting story. I'd love to hear that. Yeah, you hip fire it. Okay, so here. So I feel like I've picked one of these up before. Yes, I have picked this one up. Okay. So I'm gonna start here. Let me run back. Okay, so I really think... Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I've always wondered how people figure out how to do all that, like through someone's IP address. Yeah, bro. Okay. So I need to do the okay. Need to go to the impasse. Then we go from there to the divide. Hey. Oh, I didn't realize this had attrition orbs on it. I need to tell more people to just get to use this. Strategist? Dude, that's that's actually pretty damn good. And you can enhance it? I did not know you could enhance Khvostov. We need to start telling more people to use this. Sorry, bro. Okay, so this is for... Dude, there's so many like incredible old COD videos. You know what, y'all? We're so close. I'm pretty sure all I need to do to complete and get every bit of footage is get all of the travelers. So fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it live. Fuck it, we ball. So I gotta get one from the Slayer Cyst, which I think is this one. The only one I'm not gonna be able to get is the I'm not gonna be able to get the final or I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to get the one from the landing because I think I already picked it up. Okay, so this one is actually not Slayer. I think it's a Searing Light, maybe? She's a beaut. It's because she's white. Sorry, that joke was because I thought Neo said that. I thought you were the one who said you love the color of my hunter. Oh. Ah, it's cool if you say it. I can harass you. Okay, so I guess I gotta do this boss fight again. Damn. He was two-timing right now. Alright, what we got? We got equals. We got 3 dot. And we got... I like to call this one Yippee. I know. That's actually what I was thinking too, is if we could find a way to have it just have a dot above the top. Okay. We ain't talking about that. You say no such thing as a dumb question. But then someone might ask, like, well, why'd he miss that, like, why'd he miss that shot then? Was he supposed to miss that shot? I wish I didn't, bro. Trust me, I wish I didn't. I also wish I had some ammo. Saxon, am I a man? Have you seen any of my videos, brother? I gotcha. Oh. I don't know, dude. I mean, that question's not the most straightforward thing anymore. To each their own. To each their own. I'm gonna try to hit this Goldie though this next time I get out here though. Let's see if I can when I get it. Two thumbs up. What's up, man? That is Forever Cog. Is that your name? Did I just decipher that? Nice. just deciphered it, and I didn't get shit on by that dude. How are you doing, Cog? Why do you crush that starfish? Well, you see. All right, Neo, chill, bro. All right, what are we looking for here? So I'm looking for, it says, after the boss fight, defeat the ogre and look for a tree root that almost blocks access to a tunnel. Oh, here it is. Okay. Just record this right here. Mini flashbang. Damn, bro. Get wasted. But Neo, I thought you were only in your mid-30s, your mid-20s. Or your early 20s, rather. Damn, I flubbed the joke. I fumbled that shit for real, bro. Fuck me. I said fuck me. All right, here we go. Next one, we're gonna do impasse. Hey, we support celebrating birthdays around here. I'm a big birthday guy. So I feel like deep down, everyone wants to celebrate their birthday. But they don't want other people to not be excited for their birthday. So it's easier to be like, well, I don't care about my birthday. Bro, care about your birthday. Hell yeah, bro. I'm so close to this thing right now, I can smell it. It kind of smelled like vanilla a little bit. It was interesting. I didn't know it would. Good, man. I'm glad. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that you have a bit of a, you have a bit of a ritual with it. I think that's good. Yeah, no, we were talking earlier about the fact that like these streams just do so much better on the YouTube side than they do. All right, record this. See if we can one-shot this. Nice. It's cool that you found through the Estella video. Do you remember what video, like what the name of the video was? I mean, it probably was a recent one. Jeffrey, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? I see, bro. Oh, is it the tier list, Nola? Yeah, I do have a couple Gwen videos out as well. All right, so now I gotta go. I don't know what the best way to get to. I think probably this way. We're about to finish the Khvostov quest right now. We are rolling through. There are 8 total visions of the Traveler, and I think I have 4 of them. So right now I'm doing the long climb up to the top of the mountain here, the snowy mountain. So I'm just recording me grabbing all these, and then I'll be done, bro. And then I just got to type up the script. But I didn't want to type up the script till I had done, like, done the actual work to get the gun, because I figured there'd be some tips and tricks that would kind of come out of it, and I was right. How long have I been live tonight? Can you see it on the stream? Also, Jeffrey, most people are watching right now on YouTube. If you feel lonely. Just making sure there wasn't one in that section that I was just in. Or one of my biggest irrational fears is the fear of ending up like as one of those like cave divers who gets like really squished into things. Hello. Welcome over to YouTube. Said definitely messed up for my last restart in Arc 5-star. Regret because he ain't really viable. Yeah, that's kind of what, you know, there's just a lot of conversation right about different different characters and stuff. They'll roll around, so they'll be viable at different times, so I wouldn't sweat it too much. Just gotta, you know, might mean you have to grind a little more to get that up sooner than later. Ooh, that's a good pull, bro. Those exotic, those things make or break Gwen. Yeah, that's what I put most of my mythic parts into. Man, that's pretty. I need Micah to get these damn captions off my screen. Trying to see if we can get a maybe I'll just grab one with my gun in hand as well. Let's go in the Guardian or Destiny photography. Lord Impaler, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? I'd love to say that you're in good company over on the Twitch side, but everyone has chosen to be on the YouTube side today, Impaler. If you want to as well, you can use that link right there. All right. I had to post those pictures in the Guardian or the Destiny photography. Crazy, your hometown rodeo is in full swing. Finals are tomorrow. Holy shit, man. All right, let's do HUD low. No, I use a thing called Atom, AITUM, multi-stream. Atom multi-stream. And it lets me send it to both. Vision 5 has a traveler up in the blooming. Okay, so this is just an open. This is a free range traveler. Yeah, it's Atom is inside. It's an extension for OBS. So there's a free range traveler in a tree. So on July 15th, when the Edge of Fate came out, they reset our power down to 10. And I actually don't think too many people have complained about it. Yeah, it's just a number. Like, I mean, we've complained a lot. Like, there's been a lot of people complaining. I gotta figure out a good way to get up here. Because I don't want to use a bunch of like hunter tech for it, because people are gonna get pissed. I think their goal was just to make the game more approachable. How do I, let's see here, so if I can step on that. Is it this tree, by the way? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so it's up there. Okay, so way easier to use the other tree. All right. Now I gotta load back in and go do it clean. Taylor, you didn't miss a ton with the new update. There's a new activity called Reclaim. But they've kind of messed a lot of stuff up with the update. A lot of portal power stuff that they said they were working on just has not been fixed, so. Well, folks, it don't get much cleaner than that. Let's pretty damn clean. Your runs? You got the runs, bro? I mean, don't forget, this is what I was just doing. I was like dry humping this fucking broken down bark on the tree. Do you really? Steer wrestling tied down. Bro, we went to, I don't know if you were in here when we were talking. I don't think you were. We went to oh, what was it? PBR. PBR in Nashville a few weeks ago. That was fucking insane, dude. It was one of the craziest things I'd ever seen. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm super close. No love, I'm very close as well. Okay. Vision is located in the refraction in the outdoor area after you pass through the caverns. Start at the landing and head toward the refraction. Go through the winding corridors until you get to the outdoor area with the waterfall across from you and an ogre in a temple-like area to your left. Look over the edge to spot some ledges below you. Okay. Yeah, I'm super close, bro. Like, very close to being done. Here. Yeah, I have 2 more. And I'll be done with this entire quest, so I gotta do it. Oh, I ain't cutting that out. Oh, it's over there. Okay, actually I am cutting it out because I need to actually go the right direction. You raise all the animals. So like all of the bowls for it. My wife and I had hella questions about it, bro. Like, we were highly concerned about so much of it, but the main thing that was concerning to us was it felt like the bowls were getting more pissed as the night went on. And so, like, the early riders felt like they had an easier time than everyone else because the bulls weren't as mad. But maybe that was just, like, us watching a bunch of people get absolutely destroyed by the freaking bulls all night. We had one dude break his collarbone. Save the best for last. They're athletes, same as people that I gotcha. Okay. That's awesome, man. That's pretty cool, bro. All right, this is the only traveler orb that I will not be able to show a video of because I just don't have, I already had picked it up. Okay. So we do this. All right, my last one is going to be from the Lost City. I will. Yeah, if I have, I'm gonna tell her that and see if 'cause she had some questions too. I'll see if I can come up with anything good for you. Okay, out back of the old tower, go to my tent, drop down the tunnel until you reach a rooftop area. To your right will be 2 hanging platforms. I see. Okay. So I'm gonna do this and I'll just start the recording back up. Alright, start recording. Going there. There we go. Well, bro, I've never been closer to making it. Honestly, a lot of this is gonna take a lot of the stress, because I can write the script up and stuff, but here I need to start from here again, start recording. But it just takes so much time usually to put all of this together. Like all of the footage usually takes a ton. Wow. I had to do it. I also bought this. Bobby Yago, what's up, man? Literally just finished the Khvostov quest. Just got it all finished up. Did you really? Nice, man. Yeah, I've had enough people ask me how to get the weapon that it was time. God, it's so good. Ooh. Huh. Be nice if they didn't spawn just a shit ton of exploders on me. Yeah, it's supposed to be the white ornament's supposed to be like Ghost Primus from Leviathan. So alright, let me do one last thing. Yeah, it's supposed to just be a complete, like... Yeah, you see. Ghost Primus. Then we got... almost identical. I mean, in aesthetics, but... obviously it's its own thing. You sent me a video? Nice, man. Let's go here. Oh, did not mean to do Scorn. Let's do... Sounds good. Sounds good, but I'm about to be asleep here in just a few. I'm just trying to get a little more footage here. So. All right, y'all. Let me organize the rest of this footage real quick, and then I am going to sleep. I don't think there's a catalyst for Khvostov. One second. This one is Old Tower Traveler. Yeah, there's no catalyst here. Will do. I'm gonna check out that video when I get a second. I appreciate you sending that over. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so this one. All right, I can clean the rest of that up. So guys, check this out. Oh hell nah, brother. I get my ass whooped. All right, so if we go like this and we do Traveler Orbs as one, we say boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know, man. I watching those guys. The entire time I was like, someone's about to die. I was like, I'm about to watch a death right now. Okay, so we got this. this. Okay. So guys, I have now sorted all of it. Everything has been sorted. 45 pieces of video content to go into this. So guys, I'm gonna get out of here because it's almost two. It's not your first rodeo, but it would be mine. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you on the YouTube side of things. I have no idea when to expect the video. I gotta work now that I have all the footage together. When I go back and I look at other guides and stuff like that, I can kind of like color it my own way now that I have experience with it. So guys, I'm going to go ahead, hop out of here. I'm going to work on it. I'm going to try my best to get it up in the next probably 4 or 5 days, something like that. I'm going to try to do that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. Yeah, just doing that, doing some Destiny Rising content. So bouncing back and forth, trying to take care of it all. So, all right, guys, I will, I'll talk to y'all later. And until next time, be blessed, y'all.